Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone. Good. Welcome, welcome. Uh, Before we get things started, yeah, I hope each of you guys had a wonderful day today. Oh yeah. Uh, yeah. I guess we're just. I guess we'll just continue exploring the place. All right. Mm, get started then. All right. Um. I mean, we're doing pretty good health-wise. I guess I can just leave the place, come back, and get an extra confident rank. Confident with us? Really don't know what to do. Let me turn on my hello webcam for a bit. Hmm. I guess we'll just. I mean, we're at the rest area 5. You know, I mean, we are gonna come back. You can't want to do all of this in one day. Yeah, I guess we could come back another day to do this. But might as well make the most of mementos today. Let's do it until we're practically almost dead.
Analyzing the field. Focus. It's somewhere.
Until we're almost dead.
There's just something sophisticated. Three enemies. They're far down. I can get a hit in.
I guess I'll let you.
All not to the
You kind of wish you would attack everyone. Beggars can be choosers.
Okay. It's somewhere.
I feel like I need more.
I have something.
One enemy.
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy is in.
Try something else. Persona. Joanna. Don't move now.
I don't know if this will do any damage against him. Oh, it does. Pretty good money.
Okay. I have something.
You know, we have quite a long way before we fully level up to 43.
I can feel it. It's somewhere. I have something.
You can literally just farm for stuff. Too bad there isn't like no fast forward button for this.
3 enemies. Not too far down. Still fight.
Well, I guess that's free money then.
Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
137,000. Pretty good cash.
Time for my power.
Wow. I don't know how often does that work. Have you ever been caught? I don't think I ever caught this guy. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this guy.
Let's withdraw.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Leave it to me.
Already? I guess we'll just do an all-out attack here. $1,500. You know, starting to get. Maybe I should go down to the lower floors instead, but you know, it's nice to get to just farm for some extra cash. I'm not like getting any EXP from these guys.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Path of Kaul. Kaithul.
I can see it.
Bum, bum, bum. No. We do want to make best use of mementos. No, how about we, how about we go back to the start? See what we can make.
Do you need something?
Hopefully we can make something good.
The inmate needs. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Power. Hariti.
You okay with this?
Empress. Really good, but we won't be getting like the level up on her.
Not terrible, but not impressed. Not terrible, but not
Mithra. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I should make this guy. Because what do I even use him for? I don't even use this guy for anything. I can teach him this. You know, the only thing I only want to keep is Dodge Psychic. I don't even use him for anything. Decrease attack for all foes for 3 turns. Increase attack for 1 ally. Nullify stat buffs for all foes. Barely even use that.
fusion.
Who even else knows that? Increase attack for one foe for 3 turns. Nullify stat debuffs for all allies. Decrease reflect. I'm the only one that knows that. Oh, I can just do this. Increase attack. He's the only one that knows increase attack. Yeah, he's the only one that knows this.
You okay with this? Will this truly help you?
Giant
Will
meatball.
this truly help you?
Huh. Moss. Hell, biker.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
It's a really cool persona. Huh. This would actually be pretty nice. That is Sojo. We can teach him. So we can teach him Maragian. I don't even use this move. I mean, I can always just buy him again and just teach it to someone else. I so many decisions.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Power.
You okay with this?
Huh. I actually wouldn't mind this. Actually, that's actually really good. I mean, I can always just buy him again. Plus, he doesn't even have any skills anymore. Can teach him Tarukadra Maturunda. I don't even use this move. It's not even that good. I don't even need to teach him that. Decrease attack for 1 turn.
Can you gather them up? Gather them.
Oh, yeah, I can totally make this guy if I want to.
Fusion. What path do you want? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Might be worth it just so we can get a level 49, but I could just buy since we're gonna be filthy rich after we leave this mementos.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
No.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
The only reason I want to keep this guy is for this move. Since he's the only one that does psychic. Nothing else does it.
You okay with this?
I'm not even ever gonna use this guy.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
$30, $28, $26. Would be nice for him to be able to learn a physical move.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Yeah. I guess I'll teach him. He has a 28 evasion. So you'll have like 29.
Fusion.
Who has the highest? 31, 33. 6. You guys are in their level 40s.
Let us begin the search.
Yeah, I like to think. I like to make sure we get the best stats here.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
As you can imagine, I like to think things through. I'll imagine how that goes. I want to make sure to get the best possible outcome. Um,
Not terrible, but not impressive.
he's weak against bullet and curse. Would be really nice to have.
Terrible, but not impressive.
Power.
You okay with this? Not terrible.
Alright, so only use this guy has is for his psychic move. That's it. Who else has?
Now choose.
Increase accuracy evasion for all allies for 3 turns. It's probably out cheating on me. People, what the fuck? Damn right. And one who's here is a Giga Chad. He's a stud, just like the Gotchi hacker. Hello there, Leo. I hope you're having a nice day today.
What do you want? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, so let's just.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
So, let's. I think I'll go for this, and this. Doesn't really have that big of a stat increase. Magic stats. Decrease attack for 1 turn. I mean, decrease attack for days. Days, all right. Pretty normal. Now my day's even better now that I'm here for all of you. Yeah. where we spend like an hour deciding on what to do for best Persona fusion. Oh, fuck it.
Gather them.
Maybe I can just sacrifice.
Gonna string 'em up? So, sacrifices lead to power. Is that enough?
That's not even enough.
What path do you want?
Maybe we can
Now choose.
Agents of Mayhem. Are you talking about that Saints Row? That new Saints Row game? Or is that an actual?
You okay with this?
Actually, maybe I confused one.
Will this truly help you? Will this
I
truly
mean,
help you?
pretty different from what the original game was. It's almost as funny as the. It's almost as funny as the comments. Baby Rage, this isn't Saints Row. Where? What happened to my Saints Row, Baby Rage? Looks pretty, a lot different than the original game.
Do you really need this? You okay with this? Can you gather them up? Let us begin the search.
Maybe I can.
You can't handle this.
43. I actually really would want to make this one.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Queen Mab.
You can't handle this.
Looks like she has a pretty high magic stat.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. You can't handle this.
Ooh.
You can't handle this.
That's another good.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what to make anymore.
You okay with this?
Where's all the purple gone? Queen. It's just, we don't even know how she actually looks like. The black silhouette.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. okay with this?
Whoosh. Maybe. This guy's been pretty useful to me.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Not terrible. You okay with this?
Fuck. Should really like.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
26, 30, 31. Medium chance. I guess I can like teach him this, this. 1, 2.
You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough.
This guy's pretty cool. That's a really good skill to learn.
Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Huh. It's unicorn. People happy.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
Why'd I make this one? Let's just go. Oh yeah, I still have this guy to have my psychic move. Alright, let's just think things carefully, just not rush things. So we can make the personas we want. Medium. Most likely.
Looks pretty tough.
Hell yeah, I like Saints Row.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Ooh. This one's actually not that bad. Not even. This guy's not even mainly for physical attacks. I don't even use her for. This one's actually not that bad. Yeah, I do kind of wish there was like a little like quality of life to this. Like you can mark personas that you're gonna want to make.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
This one actually isn't that bad. 24-hour stream? I did play 3 and 4 back to back. Reflecting physical. Not like I even used that. Not like I even used this. Not like I even used that. I can teach her. Increase accuracy.
I see.
Um,
Not
I
terrible.
still have the one.
Not impressive. You okay with this?
Ah, so I have like the frisbee dude. What's Makito even do? Is that like physical or special? %? Easy for me. It's a magic-based almighty. It's a magic-based attack. Guess it would be nice to teach him it then. Teach him Megiddo, Tarunda. Fuck, but I don't even have any other moves. I mean, what are the odds of I'm gonna use this against a big group of them? Definitely true. I can teach this, so like, I guess I'll teach him this. Megiddo. I don't even use this. Never even an opportunity. Never have to use it for every enemy, since I always just destroy them.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So I guess I will teach him. Increase. Decrease. Dodge. Keto and decrease attack. Double Megiddo. Megiddo. Increase.
Will receive significant power. Now for a rebirth.
Hooray! 3 hours later. Hopefully this doesn't screw up and make something I don't want. power. I shall I shall become one with this mask and protect you with my life as though I were an iron shield.
All right.
Nice. Moderate HP recovery. Light physical damage to all. I mean, I already have someone who knows this, so... Forget. Ooh. Increase accuracy evasion for all allies? Huh, I can get rid of this. Looks like he'll become useful. Ooh.
Looks pretty tough.
I can make the cheetah. Look at that speed. I have strength, health. What's the story on this guy? One of the 72 demons of the AYAYA, he is known as the President of Hell. He can shapeshift from leopard to human and reveal the truth behind divine mysteries. Pretty cool.
I see. A strong persona and looks pretty tough.
What's the one, AYAYA? I wanted to... I was thinking of making her. Well, she even... This one looks pretty weird. She just has a bunch of combs attached to herself. Mabu Fula. Hysterical laugh. Meteorama. Matsuru Kaja. Increase attack for all allies for 3 turns.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I like him.
I see. Looks pretty tough.
Whoa, what is this guy? Need a hand? Giants born from Uranus, and Gaia. The name means those with 100 arms. During the War of Titans, Zeus freed them from the underworld to help him obtain victory. Whoa, this guy's cool.
Looks pretty tough.
My anus? It's not that anus. Oh, those old jokes. Your anus. It's pronounced
A strong persona indeed.
Uranus. You think they would? You would think they would have named something else. Urine? Ooh, that's pretty good. When one KO'd, automatically revive with 1 HP once per battle. That's really good. This guy's like a tank. Too bad he has.
Looks pretty tough. You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
Yeah, so I think I'm actually gonna make her. Medium blessed damage to all foes. This move's actually pretty bad. It almost never succeeds. So, I mean, not unless you have like really good luck.
I see.
It's almost not even worth it.
Indeed.
I'm gonna just use this guy for light.
Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna make her increase attack for all allies for 3 turns. She has pretty good magic stat. So I guess we'll teach him. Actually, we really don't even need to teach. Since if we level up power, he'll learn these moves. So we really don't need these. Wait, but first of all, gotta level him up first. So I think we're gonna teach him Diorama, Samarikarm, Rakunda. Huh. I don't even know if anyone else knows Nuclear.
Fusion.
Oh, he does.
What path do you want? I see. A strong persona indeed.
I guess we'll teach. Really nice to teach him this, though. Actually, what am I gonna use this for? It's not like he's a tank or not like she's tanking anything. I can always just rebuy her again. So I guess we'll teach her this, and this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Not really. Well, besides Knack 3. It's real, not your bait, Kappa. Guess we'll teach her this, and she'll eventually. What level of power to eventually get that? Fuck. You know what, screw this. We already made what we had to get.
Now choose. You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction. You can't handle this.
Maybe I can
Let's
sacrifice.
begin the search. Gather them. Gonna string them up? That will do.
Ooh, you get quite a big sum of. Quite a big boost. I can literally teach him all of this.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, heavy nuclear?
Do not expect much power from this. That will do.
Okay, let me see. Who do I. It would be pretty useful to level up this guy. He has really high agility for someone as big as him. I actually think we will give it to him.
That will do. That will. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? That will. That will. That will do. That will. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
I don't think I can get all of it, just some of it. I'd prefer strength, energy, agility, and luck.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, perfect. Just as I said it. I mean, this guy's not even gonna use anything for magic. Knack 3. Just gotta look harder. Yeah, so we'll teach him this.
This is what it shall become through execution. Let these powers unite.
Later.
All right.
Oh, just one level. Just one skill? No, it's completely random. I thought you were able to pick. Whatever. What level was he? Was at 45 before?
Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
Guy barely gets anything. Couldn't find any Knack 3 trailer. Oh. Yeah, that Korean game looked pretty cool.
You change your mind? The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform and execute a world beyond this one.
I have no use for this guy. Let's see what I get for him.
This is going to be exhilarating.
It's gonna be like a level 99 persona. Whoa. Huh, pretty lucky. Booba. Keep the most important parts. The Roman goddess of luck. She spins the wheel of fortune. She is believed to originally have been a fertility goddess. Her Greek counterpart is Taichi. Pretty good wind attacks. I'm pretty lucky there.
Now choose. Looks pretty tough.
And we have someone who does wind attacks.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. I see. A strong persona indeed. You can't handle this.
Huh.
You can't handle this. Looks pretty tough.
Guess we'll wait.
Finish.
Alright, that's enough.
It is time, inmate.
Let's get out of this.
Focus.
We really don't have anything else to do. Besides this.
Let's do it.
We're gonna come back here and farm for more money and get a level up. Let's actually go to the bottom floor. If gets capture some personas.
Focus. I have something. Focus.
One enemy, and it's weak. We are the better fighters.
Ah,
Use fire attacks
it's
to
my
hit its weak
it's my best it's the best persona.
Not that.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. You have something like a weakness? Well, guess not.
Unicorn. You're mine.
Persona! How's this? We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. This is a part of me! Finish it off!
Persona. Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Yeah, fine. Give me a break. Wait, what? Give me a break.
Kids these days, they'll just go out and kill anyone. Man, or man, I'm about to be a victim of that. Hell, does this country even have a future?
Yeah. Here.
I was kind of hoping to capture him.
Good work!
Whatever.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. I have something.
Why not? Nice. It's the best persona in the game.
Feel it. I have something.
This car is more comfortable than I expected. Maybe I should buy a punching. Enemies! Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Get them right off their feet. Joker. Keep it up.
Do it.
Beat 'em up.
Easy clap. It's gonna take forever to level up. Well, we're pretty close.
I have something.
Pretty close.
Running on the tracks really does a number on my feet. Don't overwork yourself, Mona. We're riding here too.
Wait until you see one of the personas. Who knows if we'll see it?
Let's see here. What's it like?
I have something.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Oops. That's not gonna end too well. Come on. Crusaders 3 King is coming to console. Never played that before. Huh. Oh my. Best persona. It's because he's on the toilet. His music is pretty cat jam. Almost level up.
Okay. I can feel it. Somewhere.
Got the advance. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop 'em up.
Persona! That's not right. Not this.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop 'em up.
Ice. Thunder.
Enemy is weak. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop 'em up.
Man, what is the background on this guy? Huh. I don't know why he is sick on the toilet.
That's not right. Go down!
Freeze.
Once me understand you, me lend you my power. After me look closer, me can see you really young human. You not even alive that many years. Why you fight? Put yourself in harm's way. Get stronger? Oh, because you are a man? Oh, say no more, human. Me get it. Humans feared and respected gods and spirits. So why me in this situation? Why me at your mercy? Miscommunication between us and humans, me suppose. Mothman. Probably.
You've got a new
Still no level up.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're not even close to a level up. Hopefully we can kill these guys pretty easily.
Now's our chance. Persona! We are the better fighters. Use fire attack. Persona! Should have done it. Persona! This is a part of me. I wasn't strong enough. Nice blow. Let me help.
Mothman.
Queen. Freeze. All out attack.
Almost close. Level up.
I can
A
feel it.
stylish victory.
Then we can get out of this place.
3 enemies. Don't let your guard down.
What?
Your speed is low. Chance. Now's the time. Not for you. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide. There's that core. Cleanup complete.
Level up? Not even.
Alright.
Next one should be a level up. Oh, I don't want to fight that thing though.
It looks like they noticed us.
Focus.
Do you want that treasure chest? Another? Dude, we're like so pretty overpowered. Or we're gonna get overpowered for the next palace.
I can feel it.
Right. Next enemy, we'll get out of this place. Because we've already been here long enough.
I can see it.
One enemy, and it's weak. Slaughter. I'll use my persona. No holds barred. Finish it. Witness my blood. Impressed. Persona. I wasn't strong enough. Still fighting. Persona. Whoa, you did that in style. Persona.
Easy.
Good work, everyone.
Is this a level up?
Good work, everyone.
Finally.
This power.
Let's get... Oh, probably should have headed to a lower area.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Oh my god. Imagine if this guy kills us and we lose all this fucking progress. Oh, thanks. That's very nice.
Do it.
Whew, that was pretty easy. Almost. I could have ended pretty badly. Give me some money. Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Not bad. What'd you think? Bye.
Got 10,000 yen from it.
No time to waste.
Mobster.
Okay.
Hey, it's Personas. It's either kill or be killed.
All right. Okay.
Alrighty then.
They spotted us. Fine. Let's silence them.
I can see it. I have something.
Let's get out of this place.
All right.
We've made pretty good use of our time here.
Do you need something?
We have like, we're gonna have so much money at the end. What new personas can we make?
Research.
Quite a bit.
Looks pretty tough.
Queen Mab? What's the story on her? The fairy queen in Celtic myth, often identified with Titania. She would offer mead mixed with her blood to her many consorts.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Pazuzu. The Babylonian lord of wind and scorching sand. He has the body of a man, a lion's head, the claws of and wings of an eagle, and has a deadly poison. The disease he spread can only be cured with his magic. Pretty cool.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
Looks like this guy's mainly gonna inflict status effects.
Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
Anata?
Pretty tough.
Whoa. The thousand-headed serpent of Hindu legend, Anata is Sanskrit for infinite. After resting on him, Vishnu woke up and created the universe. Cool.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Electric wall. Hmm.
I see. A strong persona in I see. A strong persona indeed. strong persona indeed.
I can teach him. Pretty hard. I don't even know what I'll teach this guy.
Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. A strong. You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Huh. You know, I actually might just give this to him. Medium blast damage. Teach him this. I mean, what else?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I gotta find something good for Hellraiser.
Looks pretty tough. You can't handle this. I see. A strong persona indeed. You okay with this? I see. A strong persona indeed. You okay with this? You can't handle this.
This guy's a physical attacker. Huh.
What path do you want?
I guess we'll just make him.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
What else can these two even make?
Gather them. Fusion.
Mothman.
You okay with this?
Oh, I didn't know I could make this. What the hell is this?
What path do you want? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Honestly, there's so much we can do. I'm gonna spend forever on this.
Slacking off.
Let's just get out of this place. We did a lot. I can literally spend. There's so much new personas we can make. Yo, Akechi. What is it? What is it? Got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this is true, is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Oh, you're clueless. That is quite harsh. You're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. We'll be counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. May sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I'm an exponential detective. I assure you I will capture this culprit. Catch this culprit. Looking forward to it. He doesn't, he doesn't have any clue, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he's talking about these things is different from us.
Feel it.
Yeah.
Hey,
What do we do about that cheater? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do anything? He's invincible at this game, so he's invincible in mementos as well. And about. How about we just beat him at that game of his? Oh, he'll just cheat. How about we ask for help from a skilled player? Suppose there's an insanely good gamer that would call the king somewhere in this city. I've seen all over forums how he managed to beat this cheater himself with the orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? I checked his account from the official server. I can't pinpoint what arcades he goes to, sorry. But he's really that famous? Won't it be easy to find him? That is true. We should gather intel on him at the arcades around the city. I don't know if someone could get famous just by being good at a video game. What? I didn't know someone can get famous just by playing a video game. Sounds oddly familiar. Any case, we may be able to get through this if we can find this king. With this help, we'll crush that cheating jerk for sure. Female. Boopa. Female boss.
good morning.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation. Let's go to the palace today. Calm down, woman.
Oh,
Sorry. Perhaps I'm getting a bit too high-strung, but I can hear. My sister like this. We'll stop her no matter what. If you're going to by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
now everyone.
Now, let us begin, class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well,
Miss Usami, please come to the faculty office at once. What could it be? And make sure to study on your own while I go to the office. Kawakami's graciously. Kawakami gives us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
what do you want to do?
Hey, I'm just gonna read. I don't know what sleeping does. I think that just wastes our time. I mean, we would pretty much just we have a good opportunity to do something. And we'll just waste it sleeping. I guess we'll read this. Can I, like... Oh, I can. Um... A heart that never breaks down is the secret to Bushido. Learning about the spear of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. Oh, hey, it's how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. We should continue some other time. Teacher's back. Honestly, that was all nothing in the end. Let us redo the lesson. Whew, that was close. Ba 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 ba.
Focus.
New vegetables. Wanna head to the palace? Shibuya people watching. We had a lot of stuff to do. uh... Hang on.
Do it.
I just want to save and... want to head to the roof and see if...
I have something.
get a connection with her. I need to increase my confident rank with her,
See it.
just so I can do more,
I can feel.
get some more useful party skills.
I have something.
Phantom thieves are too much.
Loaded. We are pretty loaded. That's like 50 cents in American dollars. Or $100 in American dollars.
Yo. Okay. Alright. I guess that's fine.
Whew, look at all the money we have.
You look serious today.
I could sell 3 of these.
You should be grateful.
Choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
I mean, we're not gonna use this stuff anymore.
Alright. Okay. Sounds good.
You can just buy the. I think it's about time we like buy a better weapon.
Alright, which one? Alright. Sounds good. You look serious today. Alright, which one? You must be scheming to do something. Sounds good. Okay. Alright, which one? That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. That's what you're choosing? Take your time.
He's already doing pretty good.
Alright, sounds good.
Guess I can upgrade this.
You look serious today.
Oh, it's only a 2 difference.
Alright, which one? That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Watch Dogs Legion. Let's have a look. It's Booba. Nice. I have to look. There's no Booba. You just tricked me. On the Discord. Let's see. It's gonna be a debate. People searching for Watch Dogs Legion also watch. typical Twitch. Where's my booba? Where is it? I have no idea why that thing's a thing. Game. Easy clap. No, those hot tub streams are basically farming. It's weird. Watch Dogs Legions. Yeah, that's hot tub streams are pretty pretty boring. Or it's basically just watching. Or the only reason they're watching is because, you know, just because of the woman. Probably have like 1,000 views. I remember back when that started. There is some guys like literally giving them like thousands of dollars. Like, oh my god. It's like, I mean, if you like what they make, I mean, if you like what they make, and you have plenty of cash, I guess you can do whatever you want with your money, but pretty sure they're giving out large sum of money for like attention to like, you know, get something out of it. I think it was like $500. Yeah, it's kind of sad, really. You know, if I wanted to see a naked woman or just to blow off some steam, I just looked that stuff up. Okay, what was I doing? I was thinking of what upgrade. Should go for it.
You look serious today.
Sound like some copy pasta. Alright, so Haru.
Okay. Alright, which one?
170, 196. So if I 170, that's
Sounds good.
182 if I upgrade her attack.
Okay. Alright, which one? That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. Sounds good.
So I think I'm gonna upgrade her weapon power.
Alright, which one? That one good. You must be scheming to do something.
Okay, these women are in it for the easy money. You know, if there wasn't this like huge group of like guys who want like female attention, there wouldn't be all these kinds of streams.
Sounds good. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Maybe, you know, if they like, if they're pretty funny and like, or making something that you actually like, hey, it's not a big problem. Only problem is when you like, like a relationship with them.
Alright, which one? Okay.
I don't even know what to do with all this money.
Come again.
So we got a lot of money, a lot of personas we can make.
I can feel it. That can't be true. I have something.
Welcome.
Focus.
What would you like?
What's the average level of everyone? 48? I don't even know what to do. Easy clap. I don't even know what to do here. Is there any way I can get a confident rank with her?
My.
It's a secret.
Hey.
Recent harvest is Sakura-san.
Hey.
Yes, I will.
I'm so glad.
I want to increase my confident rank with her.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
She's a professional weed. She grows weed on top of the
Let
school.
me see.
That'll be easy clap.
To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Gotta keep hydrated.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
So like vegetable and every vegetable seem like great energy. It is water.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at. Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom
And new power. Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru and the Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
Grants a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse. Ooh, that'll be pretty useful.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
Escorting her to the train station. You want an Amazon wish list for fanny pack? My bad. All I can do is welcome you home. Ooh, we got a lot to do today. I'm not inviting you for a clinical trial. What I, what I, what I even do with a whole bunch of fanny packs?
Yeah.
Assassin completely disappeared from down in the Shibuya underground. Asking us about the homeless guy down there during the day. Say it's strange that he said he disappeared, and not that he quit. I see. Figured it out. I could have expected nothing less. Vietnamese claim victory over the evil assassin. I'm sure even more people have their eyes on you now. I'll be counting on you too.
Yeah.
I just meant to this kind of the same way though. Looks like we got a lot to do. Who do we want to increase our confident rank with?
Focus.
So we're gonna head to the palace. Either Monday of next week or Saturday, sometime next week. Kirby with the knife, monk ass. Um,
Nice. Nice. Nice.
You have to wait. It's a rare line. Uh, when the moment is right.
I can feel it. I can see it.
Welcome.
What even should we do?
I have something. I have something.
What do you think?
I should write something.
Hmm? Fine. Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future. No, no, no! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Scam?
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures. Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power. This is a very serious issue on my end. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
I suppose.
Oh, I am. Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Thou art thou.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fortune persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Let's see what use will this be? That would have been nice at the quite a while ago.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
That would have been nice to have earlier in the game. We have 4 more months left. Delted by admin. Is that a message? I didn't even read. It's like when this go around, it seems restless or something. Pretty useful, right? Feels the same to me. Something is different. Is it just me or that thinks nothing has changed? Nothing seemed usual on my end. Oh, one of the fan site messages? Oh, I guess that was a hate message. Someone asked for me. Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the fate of these rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like this. Ba. Probably a message saying, "Band of these are losers." I've changed my hours. You start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune and at night for the tests. Looks like we got a lot left to do. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, and we will be right back. Gotta figure out what to do. We got lots of stuff to plan. Yeah, I will be right back. Enjoy the ads, Pog. Boo. Alright. I don't know what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna increase our company rank with Haru. Hopefully we'll get something good out of that.
I can see it.
Yeah, so usually in between palaces, it's just a week for like preparing.
Hey, inmate!
So we got a whole bunch of stuff we need to buy.
The inmate you wished before. What path do you want?
Alright, so you're longer.
Okay with this?
What is this thing? A snake with a rainbow body from Murgen lore. He's a fertility deity who controls the weather and resides in a holy pond filled with rainbow-colored water. Kappa Pride. Guy's basically a Kappa Pride worm. Solid and liquid. Basically. Oh, he has two heads.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Huh.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Not terrible, but not
You okay with this?
not terrible, but not impressive.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You okay with this?
What will we make?
Looks pretty tough.
Too bad I can't just R1 or like. Um. ba- Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this, but if anyone hasn't voted yet, today's the last day to vote for what game to play. Looks like Mario Kart 8 is winning. We only have 4 more hours left.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction. You can't handle this.
You can't handle this.
Excessive power only looks pretty tough.
Looks pretty tough.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I see. Gonna
Looks pretty tough.
vote spam for tormented souls.
Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
What are we gonna make? I don't know.
I see. I see. A strong persona indeed.
You know, it's hard to let go of some of these personas. It's just like Pokemon.
Looks pretty tough.
Feel attached to them.
Looks pretty tough.
Looks pretty tough.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You okay with this? Not terrible.
But not impressive. Okay, so what can Mothman and
Let's execute. Now choose.
now choose? Your longer.
Terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Ooh. Come. Never played that game before. Kumbanda. Honda. So, I do kind of wish.
You okay with this?
Come, Borpa spin.
You okay with this?
Scathma.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
Daishojo.
But not terrible, but not impressive.
Hecatornichus. Don't even know how to pronounce that. This guy's like a. This would be pretty good for him. Plus, you know, I gotta make like. Plus, you know, I also want to make like a good persona combination. One that'll be pretty useful to me. Alright, let us think.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
No,
Terrible, but not impressive.
maybe. Actually, this one actually isn't that bad.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
This one's actually not that bad.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
Red Rider, your longer.
But not impressive. You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
I kind of want to make this guy just because it looks cool. Plus, that's a really, really good ability. Passive skill.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can at least just buy a.
Terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna make him with
But not
this.
impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Sharp student. He's gonna have some pretty good physical attack. Look at that butt.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
Girls. I am Hecatontarius. These 100 hands which have emerged victorious in such varied wars are now held within your mask.
All right.
Power. Sweet. Is there any new ones we can make?
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
No. There isn't a single one we can make that's new.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Increase attack for one ally for 3 turns.
You okay with this?
So this one's pretty much useless.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
This guy will learn 2 more skills. This guy's gonna have like a high physical attack.
You okay with this?
So, this will be good with. So this one's. What do you want to get rid of power for?
Fusion.
You okay with this?
I see. A strong persona indeed. You okay with this? Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed.
This will go good with ones.
You okay with this?
Ooh, you would be really good with this. Like, extremely good with this. Fuck.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
Alright, so Mothman.
You okay with this?
Excessive power only leads to finished. Are you finished?
You know, this kind of stuff I need to like,
It is time, inmate.
I need to like think on my own. Cause I can spend like a few hours. We got like a lot to think about. We got what weapons I want to get, what personas we want.
See it.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's go make friends with Haru.
Good day.
I don't want to. I really don't want to spend too long.
Yeah.
She's so diligent. Once planted, vegetables will be able to harvest in a few days. The number of days needed for vegetable growth depends on species. Fully restores? What? God, that's really good. Huh. I prefer this.
My.
Yeah, we got a lot to do before we head into the palace. This game's better than my actual social, than my IRL life. Wow, Bob, you're quite skilled. Soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised my gardening skills can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. Too real. Feels bad, man. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. You're so funny. You don't actually need a farm for coffee. You can grow them in the garden just like normal vegetables. Though, the plot I'm using on my farmer's villa is large enough to turn into a farm if I desired so. Anyway, I've recently discovered the joy and the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Kumar Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to irritate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gone unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as a majority of shareholder to outsell their employees. Feels weird, man. Though, they say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. Worst ones are about Takura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father pass. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with assess management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takura must be scheming to take company for himself. At least it's impossible. And the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out on their own self-interest. Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about it with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. Nice. That'll come in handy. As good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
I wonder if we'll be able to grow more plants. Some more weed.
You're back.
Oh, you're back, my good. I really want to verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your tests. What's a good time for you? You see they changed the questionnaire on the fan site again. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are innocent? It's funny that people make a big deal out of it. Of course they're not innocent. They wanted, so they'd be arrested on the spot. Well, thanks for the coffee. Innocent until proven guilty.
I can feel it.
It's just like... These guys are just like Twitter. I like the skin because it has like a bit of like real world elements. Talks about real stuff, like they're good for like how social media works. You know, with the whole fan site that stuff.
What would you like?
Focus. Focus.
Temporarily increases money earned from battle. I can do that when we head into mementos and get even double the money. So that one trip we went into mementos, we got about like 270,000 yen. But then again, we did some requests, so I would say like we got like 170,000 or 20,000. No, 220,000.
Focus.
This is how I become rich.
See it. Focus.
Welcome.
Oops. Where if there's any new books to buy.
How can I help you?
Nope.
Wow, are you serious?
super rare? That's what we're doing. Gotcha stuff. Model gun? Oh, that's a crap. It's a pretty garbage gun. It's a model gun. Well, so the super rare one, he just gives me a model gun. Let's play a scam game. I can also turn myself in and get rich. That's a good idea. Pretty sure that's the Catherine sheep. Oh, nice, first try.
Focus. It's somewhere.
Hmm. Kind of want to buy one more thing. That's how, and that's how gotcha games get you. Oops. What's his soul vest? Or how good is that? Oh, it's actually really good. Oh, that's a really good armor. You came all the way out here just to walk away? Yes, I did, Morgana. I didn't mean to click there. I meant to go into this place. Ooh, that'll be nice. I meant to come into this area. Oops. Shinjuku. Pretty good on SP items. So the vegetables will be ready by Monday.
I have something.
So if I feel like I'm ready to head into the palace, guess we'll head into the by Monday. Head into the palace. Since our vegetable will be ready. Alright, so Chiha, Tsukemi.
I can see it.
What a good story.
I can see it.
What a good story.
Morgana does kind of. I like Morgana. He does kind of wreck us a bit when we do something questionable. Um. So, I want to increase our charm, kindness, and guts. If I read the book and finish getting it, we should get up to like level 5 guts. You read the other books and get those to max. Or, you know, I can get. We can get this up so that once we head into the palace, we can get even more money. Can we until like Friday to get into mementos? Like farm for even more money? Because our equipment is kind of low or pretty weak. I mean, we have plenty of time to get her to 10.
Focus.
So we have like so we can go do the fortune teller, these two, then her, then head into oh wait, Saturdays when we have to head into mementos. So we do the fortune teller, doctor, go talk to the legendary god gamer king in the arcade, then head into mementos. We have a free day. Maybe head into the palace. Prepare some stuff. And head into the palace again on Monday. It would be nice to have like if you could like mark down in like a in-game calendar. Yeah, so I think we'll go talk to her. I want to get that double money.
It's somewhere.
So once we head into mementos again, we can get even more. Wait,
I'll ask you again some other time.
does it skip a day if I get a fortune tell?
What shall we do? Huh? What shall we do? Good evening.
Hello there, Mifumi. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you need you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. And then you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Okay. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman, even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. What? Oh yeah. You know, some guys don't really like the idea of working the woman being the boss. No, I wouldn't care as long as she isn't like a terrible person. Yes, by a female male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting my own business. I've actually been playing for some time. I'm not sure if we're able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's act in terror. Show us the truth, oh divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. What should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change her boss's heart.
What?
Shape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off my own private business venture. And even if I fail, I won't be wasting my away the sexist bastard anymore. You go, girl. Your girl power. Huh? You're far too irresponsible, Ross. Your fortune has... It's gonna become a hot tub streamer. Her misfortune has already been made clear. Cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
Seems the sequence of cards have changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What'd you do? Are you a psychic? Did you use your power to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. That's the only way this can happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That's how it must be. May not be such a bad idea. If that possibility were the truth, how could I keep my holy stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now. Both times coming before my very eyes.
All right.
Promise?
Goodbye.
Delete? Oh, deleted by admin? I saw the message. 30 million yen? Oh my god, XD.
Hey!
uh... A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult.
Oh!
So you finished reading Master Swordsman. I'm sure you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives a Bushido master.
All right.
I've been a teacher for 24 years, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were these incidents in April, then the vandalism and the principal. Sigh. As you young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. I think you mean quite lit, as the young kids say. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology. Now then, Ross. The word whack was often used in the coded language from history. What was that language? Correct. Didn't I dare you say you must be pretty whack yourself? I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Olden days, whack was actually a noun, meaning one's fair share. If you wanted your part of the haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. I actually do that. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Today's youth are freely using thieves' can't teach it the other in broad daylight. Which we live in a whack times indeed.
I see.
To a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying. Sure would be ashamed to correct him. He's just a boomer. You know how much boomers want to fit in.
Hey,
18 days left. 18 days. Really don't have time to relax, you know. Oh yeah, let's go meet the... Let's see, what do we have to do? Let's go meet up with the God Gamer
I have something.
tell me more.
at the arcade.
Made a decision? Do something about it.
There he is. Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must be still in grade school. He's a dual wielding. Yeah, he's playing two opponents all by himself. And it's so easy for him. Whew. Well, I guess that's right. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
Sounds like too much work. I'll take it. I'd turn everyone later. That guy who cheats, right? Really makes me mad when he does that.
Don't care.
I still can't beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him.
Uh-huh.
Sound like the fan of thieves. You want to beat the cheater? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. Are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? But teaching you how to play guns won't be easy. But I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. You're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. Probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. What'd you say? Really wanted that much then. Just gonna give up? Well, didn't see this coming. And thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? Shinya Oda. It's me. But younger. I knew the Phantom Thieves. Somewhere only they'd be able to seek access. That'll be good enough as an autograph and proof that they'll know my name. For this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into guns about server or something? Let's bring this up there. Oh, they even take a day.
Hey! Hey!
Get smoke, noobs. I thought it would have taken a day, but it was just a conversation.
What would you like? I don't want to be killed by the Phantom Thieves.
What would you like?
It's somewhere.
I don't want to be killed by the Phantom Thieves.
Take a look around.
So let us.
Thanks for dropping by.
So we need to talk to Futaba. I really don't know what we're gonna do. When do we need to go back to our raffle ticket?
Hi.
Oh, did I miss it?
Hi.
Yeah. Well then.
I forgot about this.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay.
Focus.
The Phantom Thieves are too much.
Hmm.
I have something.
What do you want?
Hmm. Alright, so, I don't even know what to do though. I guess we'll talk to Futaba.
No.
He's, he's going to, on one condition. He wants us to introduce to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away though. That's where you come in. Maybe you can hack into the Gundam server and do something. But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way. Oh, well, she acted pretty quick.
Hey.
I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking you now. Hackermans. Ah,
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? There's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it? Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
when he gets mad, his instructions are precise but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
The God
What happens
Gamer.
when he teams up with another player, and why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Alright, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I
I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Damn right.
Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
It's called being an American. That's how.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to use all rounds to down one enemy? Huh? How does that work? Oh, I can use, like, do a... Oh, so I can use, like, every single one of my bullets to, like, knock down an enemy. That's actually pretty good. That's really good.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Still got quite a bit for kindness, power, and charm.
You're back.
Got a lot to do. Everyone wants a
Just at this.
piece of me. So who do we want? No, not really don't want her too much. Gun-based all-out attack after a success. I don't know if that means like better version. This one is like really, really useful. Like, it's like really tempting to want to get this one. Request a massage after going to the metaverse so you go out at night. It's actually really, really good. Mm,
It's somewhere. I have something.
no, we probably won't get a chance to level her up again, and hopefully we can get like 10 before next week. Would be pretty nice. I mean, we can do hers whenever. I wanted to see the dolls I have. I guess we'll buy that.
Nice.
Alright, so nothing else for us to do. We'll request her over.
Hey, hey!
I really like the antique feel of this room. I have to say goodbye to it today. Thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me as a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takasi Guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is just what I have to do. Is this really what you want? What I want? Say the only true way to apologize to Takeshi is by playing that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? What if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher? People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm gonna quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? What? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. I really felt bad for what happened. I would have resigned that day he died. Yeah, I felt the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. Well, that's right. I decided I would be another student like him, because I might have helped rumors of levels back then. When I become a teacher who takes care of our students, that's the mindset I had. Now I spend all my free time as a part just so I can continue working as a teacher. Put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takeshi-kun, like mistakes can be fixed. That's right. Takeshi, now I'm gonna protect you too as your teacher. I will never betray you.
Thanks. Good night.
I'm in. Easy clap. Well, let's see how things. I gotta see what we have in store for today. Do you have plans? What are we gonna do today? Um,
Nice.
want to see what we can buy. Oh, I have to wait until my orders get back.
Hey,
See it.
Wait, they have a day off of school for Culture Day? Culture Day? Is that even real? Is that like... It is real. We don't have... The only holiday we have in USA is for like freedom. Celebrate our Freedom Day. Hell yeah, democracy. What's more precious to us than our freedom? Might as well It'd be pretty useful.
My. My. Thank you.
Let's see what else she has. Or let's increase our confidence with her. So it's quite a mysterious thing. Within the gens, and its gentle care even the tiny seed can weaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that's because why I find this place is so comforting.
To be honest,
I only started taking care of these flowers because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitating at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjust my soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. Ross, I'm worried about the school might do if they found out about this. What is it? Just thinking about it. Honestly, Ross, I really enjoyed this time we spent together. It's so different from now on. I feel like I'm around him. I'm in my fiance. I wanna
um,
around the beginning of this year. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said, but I suppose I had known I would someday be married off for political gain. That was the start of our relationship. Never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spending the actual prolonged time together. Can I say to decline this off? What about that?
um,
I probably should have said we're fully flying. Now, funny film company would have to pay extreme reparation if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can't postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that, I think about it now seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiance. After all, he's now enraged in the majority shareholder of a massive company. All he really cares about is his own personal gain. To be something more, something like a love so intense as just seeing another person makes your chest tight.
I'm not so sure.
And the girl, almost like some kind of training.
Yes,
Still, any hardships I go through now still surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. That'll be pretty useful.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening.
Goodbye.
See you later. Again, ever since Okumo, there have been so many. The entities are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity? Are the police going to do anything about this?
Ah, you're back.
I've heard that there is we are assassins hired to deal with the psychotic breakdowns of victims. But that's a blind what we're trying to do. This must be a part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. True culprit is the one killing the people on the ranking list. He's my father as well. I cannot fathom what his motive may be, but I have to capture and interrogate him. But before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him. I must agree, the true culprit will be caught, but before that, we must deal with Sei. Consideration, perhaps I'll be targeted too, just kidding. What a jokester. Like Kiyama said, really stuck in my head for some reason. I've been thinking about over a lot of things. I'll relax at some luxury resort and start my own business with the rest of the money. Wait, we don't have time for this. What's our strategy for the clients we're meeting tomorrow? Back to lame-o reality. Thank you. Curry was delicious. So what are you gonna do? That'll be pretty useful. Hmm. We have like plenty of opportunities to talk to her, to Kemi. Um, we have like a few days. I guess we'll go talk to just for the fortune teller to get extra money. I want to test something to be able to.
Um,
So if I were to do this and then do this,
huh? What shall we do? Now. What do you think?
oh, it doesn't actually cost a day.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it doesn't actually cost a day to do this. It's actually pretty useful.
Um,
We're not done with these tests yet.
good evening.
Good evening, my good sir. Good evening. This is your first time in the stand? Colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my product. Is that right?
Yes.
So this is I'm engaged to be married. Next spring I'll be tying knot with a friend ever since all the way back in preschool. She says the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Societal obligations.
Is this?
You will face financial ruin if you decline. It's the only option? This man is bound by the fetters of social. How should he move forward? Make him choose his childhood friend. Just cause Shayla. They's such an amazing girl. I'm not gonna let that happen. Only one who can make her happen is me. I was a fool for saying even for a moment. Gonna, thank you very much. It's happened again. Quite successful. I have questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate, Shan. If that could be changed. I'll provide a special fortune service from now on. Oh, that's gonna be so useful. Getting extra money? We can do this when we head into Mementos and get super rich.
All right.
Thought it was possible to change. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows?
Oh,
Hmm. A dark secret. It's gonna be revealed. She's a monster. Packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
goodbye.
Oh, she said a bad fortune that ruined someone's life. That's most likely what happened.
My.
We're outlaws.
Yes.
Oh, no. How about you?
This is it.
Excellent.
The ruler of the Holy Grows are clergymen? Oh, I didn't think of it like that.
Nice going.
I'm a five head. That's how.
All right.
Only card without a suit is the Joker. The tarot cards below those wear a cape row. However, both are trump cards that can bring unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
Pretty good name. I do say myself.
Hey. Sorry.
Monkadelbio.
What?
Maybe I should tell Marilyn about your little secret. As if she was a sex worker?
What?
Just yet. I know, but what am I supposed to do? Oh, we're gonna have to go into Memento. Oh, that's pretty good. I have to go to Mementos and save her. Toshiro and his wife is Hiromi. Every week. Do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking his Phantomies for help with me. What?
I'm sorry.
Let's forget everything, okay? Everything right back to where I started. About to start, I need to go. Well, looks like we have another thing to do in Mementos. Is she here? No, she isn't. Oh no, she is here.
I'll ask you again some other time.
So we can only increase our confident rank with her at night. Shinya. Honestly, so we did hers. We did hers. Looks like with some characters it involves having to go into Mementos and taking down one of the enemy, getting targeted or taking down one of their requests in order to level up their rank, confident rank. Yep, so
Focus.
we don't know what to do.
See it.
Hi. Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh man. Okay.
They're all misses like always. Yeah, so we're actually gonna finish things here, and we'll decide on what to do next time. Guys, pretty good playtime. We did a lot of progress. If any of you guys haven't, don't feel free to don't forget to vote. Looks like Mario Kart 8 is winning. So it looks like I'll be playing Mario Kart 8 next. And we'll also be having Persona 5 on the side to do. Who knows when we'll be done with this game. Yeah, so once we're done with this game, I
Focus.
don't know what we're gonna do after this.
Okay.
Come on.
I have something. What would you like?
What would you like, you whippersnapper? Alright, so we have quite a bit to do. I have to level up my I gotta decide on the persona I want to make. We gotta head back to Mementos. Level up some of our confident ranks that I want. That will greatly benefit us in the future. Or for our future. Well, that will help us very much. Especially the ones that. Looks like we got the ones that can make money, which is pretty nice. So,
I should write something.
we'll have to head into Mentos into Mementos into Tuesday, and then head into the palace on maybe Friday or Thursday or Saturday. So then hopefully we can like increase our confident rank with Kawa. How does there Kami before we enter the palace, just so we can like get the special massage? I mean, I can do this, but we're doing pretty good on the healing items. Yeah. We have a lot lot to do next time. Yeah. So I would like to thank you guys so much for always being here, giving your time here. I much appreciate anybody watching, really. It's always fun being here for you guys. You know, just memeing. Hope I make you guys' day a little better. Yeah. Well, hope you guys each have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, or night. Feel free to leave a follow too if you just want to know when I will be on next time.
Let's do it.
I sincerely hope each of you guys stay fit and stay safe and well. See you later. And bye-bye.